Check test, check test, test test, check check check. Another day of exciting cricket out here. Happy Sunday, happy cricketing Sunday, I would say to each and everyone. It's SM Fighters versus CV Superkings as we are getting closer and closer to that big day, to the next weekend, which is a big day for Ashapura Malabar Hill Cricket Club Premier League 2023. These teams are fighting their sweat out, giving everything, doing all the hard work in the center to just make sure that this year's tournament is as exciting, is as enthusiastic, is as full of energy the way it is every year. Now you will see Manan, sorry, it's not Manan, but it's Shamik, who made 94 runs yesterday. And on the non-strikers end is Neeraj. And at the bowling end, to start off for CV Super Kings will be Vishal. So that's kind of the side that we are talking about. Both the teams, I think most of it's the same playing 11 that they have. And now we are just a few minutes away, couple of minutes away to start the game, to start this exciting T20 game, which is going to be another testimony of good cricket, some amazing moments, some great fielding performances, some amazing uni-1 boundaries, sixes, wickets. Just some time back, E-Puja tossed the ball. It was SM Fighters who won the toss and decided to bat first. Probably the captain Shamik was a little confused in the start and took his time, but then he decided he's gonna bat first. So in sync with Manan and all the other teammates, everybody said, yes, it's a right decision. We are going to bat first, put up a good show like yesterday. Yesterday they made 213 runs and gave a target to Learners Academy Lions. And today they are going to start off with the bat. Well, when you see Neeraj, when you see Shamik, when you see Manan, and when you see other batsmen who are so good in touch, so good with the bat, you can expect a lot of fireworks that can happen in the first 6 overs. Here comes Vishal, and Shamik will take the strike. First ball on its way. Ashapura Malabar Hill Premier League 2023. Well, the first runs off the bat, trying to square that ball, but there is a deep covers who came running, and only a single that was given. Bit of a change in the fielding because you have a right hand left hand combination. LHS and RHS, very familiar when you've learned maths when you went to the school, but now it is equally important in cricket that how the left hand batsman and the right hand batsman is going to attack in the very first 6 overs, which is the power play overs. We keep on harping on power play because that is where SM Fighters is very good at finding the gaps, getting the runs. But again, fielding is very strategically being placed. You have a deep third fielder, then you have a deep covers fielder, and Vishal, of course, the attack is on the offside. No, it is not. Well, it is so unfortunate to see that when you have an entire field set on the offside and then you're bowling on the leg stump, it is easy for Neeraj to just pick it up, throw it away towards the deep square leg boundary. What a shot. Uni-1 boundary comes in here, the very first of the day. It's very important that if you are hit for such a big shot with such a lot of, with a lot of power like that, it's almost like the bowlers take it personally because it's something that a side that nobody likes. But the bowler has to immediately bounce back, and very few bowlers can do that. Vishal did it, so it's very good to end the over with 2 dot balls. After that, some hammering that he got, but after the first over, the score moves to 9 runs.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now,
So Shamik, well, he's always clever in the field. That is why I said this is so Shamik. He knows the field positions. He knows where he wants to get those runs, and he's spot on. Another union boundary that will come in towards the deep square leg region. It's just after that first loss of SM Fighters, they have bounced back, and how? They're known to come back. They're known to bounce back very hard. Straight down the ground, there is a fielder at the long on region, so you can expect only a single, but it's good that you rotate the strike after that single. And Arya will be again a key man today. Well, I still remember in the last match, he did some amazing performance against Learners. A match that looked very easy for them. He actually snatched it out of their way with those 4 crucial overs. Some great batting that happened between Anuj and Arya. So all that happening with CV Super Kings, even they know how to bail a particular situation, and I think they are all guns blazing today. Even though you will find some runs coming in the first 6 overs, but then don't worry about it. Appeals like these will keep happening. Opportunities like these will be tapped. Again, a very good shout, but then again, the almost, I mean, from here we could from the com box we can see that the leg was on the leg stump, and the ball was moving away from the leg stump, so never a question that it would have hit the stumps. But a good call, but a good shout. You need to take your chances. You just can't keep yourself quiet in the field. You need to develop that energy. You need to bring that energy in the field. Ah, classic. Late cut, single, but still very clever. And very few batters have that patience to play a late cut shot, because you need to gather all the possible patience that you have, and then you need to just time the ball to perfection. Again, left hand right hand combination, field changes every ball after every strike. Every ball the strike rotates. Another single straight to Arya. End of no, not the end of the over. It's too early for me to say that. 1 to go in this over. Now, very interesting that they have a short third, a long on. They've got the mid off up, and they've got a deep covers. Oh, this could have been a chance. If there was a slip fielder, there would have been a chance for Shamik. End of the over, and after the end of 2 overs, the score is 17.
is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
That is fantabulously fantastic start, I would say. Again, deep covers comes in place for Shamik. Short third. Mid off is gone back. It's gone to long off. Short covers comes into the play. Dot ball it is. Didn't try to drive it too hard. Was just probably pushing the ball in that particular region. Short extra covers. Slower one, and he picks up his man. The danger man, the run machine, Shamik has been knocked off. Clean bowled by Vishal. As they celebrate this, it is an important wicket and a big shocker. Well, Manan says that he wants to come in at that one down position. Shamik says fine. Take the charge, take the lead, take the responsibility. First wicket very early in the innings in the power play. Shamik back in the dugout. Another chance, easy, and it's picked up. Well, both the strikers are back in the dugout now. What is happening here? The man who took the wicket is now at the catching position. Vishal takes the catch, and it's Sandeep Chatwani who picks up wicket number 2. Neeraj goes. The thick top edge, the sudden surprise to Neeraj went up in the air, and Vishal, after couple of fumbles, picks up a good catch.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered.
Played a very crucial role yesterday with Shamik. But those 2 early wickets, a lot of celebrations did happen. But now another set of good pair, I would say, of batting from SM Fighters are there in the crease. Early wickets, 2 early wickets. Shamik and Neeraj will be a big shocker for these guys. SM Fighters. Oh, what a turn! What a turn! It almost turned a mile. Sandeep Chatwani, beauty you. Well, he's smiling as well. And why not? Look at that sharp turn of an off spinner, Sandeep Chatwani. Superb. Flighted delivery. Oh, he wants to go. Yes, no, yes, no. The fielder should have been a little quick, but Manan knew exactly what he was doing. He was off in a flash, and then Ankur says, thank you for that call. You were right. And runs like these are very instinctive. It's actually something that comes within you and says that yes, it is. It's that moment of instinct that you have, and then if you trust that instinct fully, and your partner also puts that trust in you, your instinct most of the times comes right. Sometimes it's very personal and to the person, and sometimes it is in these situations when you are stealing a quick single where one person believes that it's a run, the second one is a little hesitant but then still trust the partner, and then it becomes all okay. Now what's happening here? Ankur for some reason is heading back to the dugout. I think is it the helmet, or is it the gloves, or or is it the spikes? We'll take a break and we'll be back.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Welcome back to the Ashapura Malabar Hill Cricket Club Premier League 2023. Close chance, they got a slip, they got a short backward point, and they got a short third man as well. Well, certainly now that position is called as short third or deep third after the new changes in the ICC rule. So apologies for that. Another one. Playing cautiously. That's the right thing to do. Doesn't matter if a couple of overs go like this. It's very important that you stay long, play long. And once Manan sticks to that. Oh, this has gone high up in the air, but this should clear the man as well. Arya is there, but he could not stop that one. It will go for a uni-1 boundary, but it's a good try in the end. Good effort. Efforts is all that matters to this particular game of cricket. 31 after the end of the over. Oh, this is a good delivery. Now Sandeep Chatwani has picked up a wicket. Vishal has picked up a wicket. Now Ankur and Manan, they both are at the strike at the 22 yards at the crease. Now what is going on in their mind now? The power play overs are still on, but is it the approach now to play a little more on the back foot for some time at least, and then probably after getting settled, after getting spending enough amount of time, start expressing yourself, start releasing your pressure, start going in for big ones. In the air, Anuj got a chance, but it will fall short. Another one. Oh, this time he just plays it and plays it to perfection. No need to run for it. Manan just reading that short ball very nicely, and all he does is just places that in between of the gap of short square leg and short mid wicket. Straight to the fielder. It will be interesting to see what the captain does. Does he still continue Sandeep Chatwani from other end, or he wants to keep him reserved for some more time? Interesting it will be to see. Straight down the ground to Anuj, and will be a single only. And this is something that you can expect for some more time now with singles and doubles. As you've lost early wickets, you don't want to give away more. You want to stick there. End of the over, 37 runs. Oh, well bowled. This is where Manan will have to be very careful. It's at a slower ball and the flight. It is always a reason for you to play a wrong shot. Extra covers boundary will welcome that shot. What a brilliant footwork that is. And this shot was only possible because of that front foot leading the show, because unless and until you would have taken that front foot ahead, you wouldn't have been able to smoothly swing your bat. So it goes in tandem, it goes with in sync with both of these, and that's a good shot towards the extra covers region for a uni-1 boundary. Fantastic shot. Now again, I am a little surprised why there is a long on when there is no shot going to be offered on that position. Probably you can keep one man on the probably the extra covers or the covers region. Now again, it's a wrong delivery. He's been bowling good. He just needs to stick to his line and length and not do something that is not required at the moment. This one went way outside the leg stump, and that will be called wide. Oh, that is a bad ball. That is not at all a great delivery. Outside the leg stump, short of the length, it's easy for him to pick that up, and a uni-1 boundary will come in. Sandeep Chatwani, if you've got the field on the offside, you got to stick to the line. Well, in fact, in the last over of Sandeep, I still remember, even for the right-hander, even for the left-hander, he was bowling more onto the off stump or the middle stump. It is still okay. But anything that you're going to bowl on the leg stump, first of all, you have a short square leg inside the 30-yard circle. So there is no one in the deep. And it's an empty area. It's an empty territory for the batsman to just enjoy the runs that are coming by. But meanwhile, great shot by Manan. For him, it's very easy to read that kind of a line and just hit that shot. Because if the pressure is not continued right now, trust me, this pair will take this probably go on for another 100-run partnership. Oh, this is good one. This is good one by Vishal and both of them Vishal. The duo of Vishal has worked. One that stops and the one that covers up. Vishal square, I would say. Oh, this is in the air and probably it will clear all the stands. What a sixer. So today, Shamik has passed on the wagon wheel to Manan. Another uni-1 sixer comes from Manan's bat. That should be the end of the over. And it's 50 up for the SM Fighters. It's 52 on the scoreboard.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple.
Anuj starts with a new over. So now probably Sandeep Chatwani and Vishal has been given a little bit of rest. 6 overs have gone by, so the power play load is now being relaxed with you see 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off, deep extra covers, short covers. You have Sandeep Chatwani who stops the ball now. Ankur and Manan still on strike. After that, two early wickets that went in the power play. First it was Shamik and then it was Ankur. But after that, both of them have just taken care of the innings. 50 is up for these guys, SM Fighters. Good delivery. And very simple intent with which Anuj has come to the center. The intent is, I need to bowl on the 3 sticks. Obviously, you won't get done. But when you're bowling on to the stumps, just make sure that you're not bowling too much in front of the bat swing. Because Ankur can hit those and hit those badly. We've seen that yesterday and it's continued to be today as well. Well, 6 overs have gone. 7th over, Anuj comes to the strike at the bowler's end, not at the strike. So when he comes at the bowling end, he now has to just make sure that by the end of 10th over, the bowlers who are going to bowl next do not give anything that takes the score to 100 plus. Because 4 overs are enough in a T20 game to score another 40-50 runs in just 20, 24, 25 balls. It's really very easy. But then again, the last 10 overs are very crucial for SM Fighters. If they want to again target for a 200, then these are very important. This one's in the air, man coming under it. No, it's one bounce. Well, you have to convert with your good fielding into catches. Players like Arya, who can run, who can cover a lot of ground. The young players need to step up to the occasion. You have to pick up and you have to take that start instantly if you see the ball in the air. At least try to cover that up by getting as close as you can to the ball. And only then you can convert these into catches. Anuj now, what is going on in his mind? After that 2 wickets, it looked like the pressure will be on. But then Manan, who is, cool as cucumber, and he knows to, deal with these kind of situations and these kind of pressures. Missed by everyone, batter, wicket keeper, and buys. After the end of 7.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
New over has begun, and it's Arya, and his crucial 4 over spell will be important. Now this one's racing like a tracer bullet. Played it with the spin, has Manan, and is a very good player to the spin. Knows how to play the spin very well. Focuses on the release of the bowler's hand when he releases the ball. It's all focus over there. So he knows exactly the ball where is it going to turn, and that is the reason he played this one with the spin and in the area where no one was there. That is a good shot. Uni1 boundary. Once again in the air. There's Maulin standing, but he can only be a spectator. Another Uni1 boundary, 2 consecutive boundaries. So he's decided to take on the key bowler of Superkings. One of the part of the strategy to take on the key bowlers. Because once you take on the key bowler, there is a certain panic situation in the team. Flighted delivery. Good comeback. Good comeback after the 2 consecutive boundaries. Oh, this one's again into the gap. Oh, but what a fielding. What a fielding by Vishal. Is that Vishal? Just confirming. Yes, it is Vishal. Yes. Fantastic fielding. Had to cover a lot of ground there, but he does it well in the end. Just saves those 3 important runs for his team. Well, I think Super Kings need to now clearly strategize this one thing, that they need to keep taking wickets at either of the ends. Because if that does not happen, and if this kind of a batting continues, then you can expect a 200 to chase when you come in the second innings. Another Uni1 boundary comes from Ankur's bat this time. So already 3 boundaries, 2 from Manan and 1 from Ankur. 3 boundaries already, and it's still counting. End of the over. And after the end of the over, the score is 73 after the end of 8. So simple. And Molin now, after dropping that catch, he realizes that it was as easy as anything in cricket. If you call A for apple, this was A for apple. Well. Not a great sight for the bowler. I can feel his agony that is running inside him. He does not want to express, but yes, you can feel the agony of the bowler when such an easy catch is dropped. He had the entire summer, the entire rainy season, the entire winter, the entire Christmas to catch, but eventually the catch was dropped. Never mind, you got to move on. You got to focus on the next one. What's gone is gone. Wider to that off stump, played it in the air, one bounce straight to the fielder at the long off region. Short of the length once again, but also a cross seam angle, because of which he could not pick up that short ball. End of the over, and by the end of the ninth over, now the score moves to 76.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
So now it's Jimmy Shah who will come to the attack. So probably that expensive over of Arya has been put to hold. Arya has bowled only one over, but I think Arya will be more important in the death overs. And probably a bowling change can get a wicket right now. So that is the decision, or probably this is the idea of the captain. The ball has gone for sure, up in the air. The very first ball, drop catch. Another chance that has gone down, and this will be a little dangerous. Because when the batsman gets life like this, he makes it count double. Oh, what a shot! You can only praise that one, going all the way for a Uni 1 sixer. Right in the middle of the bat, right in front of the bat. And that's a good shot by Ankur. Short of the length delivery, and this time you have a fielder standing at the deep covers. Only a single that you'll have to be happy with, but I think they've got the runs. The drop catch went for a uni-1 boundary. The big sixer went for a uni-1 sixer, and after that a single. It's just exactly what I was saying, that they will want to get closer to 100, and they did. They're 87 now, and the over is still on, the 10th over. That is exactly what I was saying. They will be targeting 200 today also, because one, you've got 2 lives to those batters. Easy catches went down, and after that they are good timers of the ball. I mean, you can't complain about that. They are very good timers of the ball. And it's almost like an end of the 10th over, and by the end of 10th over you can expect a drinks break. But I think 88 till now in that 10 over frame is a very good score, at least when you have SM fighters who are batting first. It's a very good score. And catch number 3 gone down. Well, Ankur is so lucky today that I think he should take out a lottery ticket. Probably it could be a bonanza for him today. Is that kind of a quality batting that he's done. Plus he's got lives, catches that have been dropped. Everything going for him very well. And it continues to do so. 10th over in progress. White ball, white ball. One to go. Ah, he welcomes the drink break with a big hit. Is the ball coming back? I don't think so. Uni-1 sixer to end the 10th over. The score goes to 96. to Ankur. Good delivery, good start. Just a push for a single. Sandeep to come again. This time onto the pads, but no, it's not going to be a good appeal. Another delivery that he will bowl now. Onto the offside. This time into the gap. There is a long chase for Vishal. Will he do it? No, he doesn't. But it's a good run, good dive, good effort. And cannot stop the Union boundary. एक्स्ट्रा सांबार पाहिजे ठेवा नंतर तुमचं पॅकेट आलं ना एक्स्ट्रा सांबार Well, again, Vishal to be bowling now. Oh, that's a very good delivery. A slower one to deceive the batsman. Manan. It's always good to come back like this. It's always good to come back like this. चाय खत्म करो Well, it's 100 up for SM Fighters now. What a wonderful show after the two early loss of wickets. But then they have constructed this innings pretty well. Well, to come back to bowling, it's Arya. Well, and he's welcome with a Union boundary. That is a great shot indeed. Now it's difficult to stop Ankur. What a show, what an innings. Manan playing on 46, Ankur playing on 31. "47 is Manan. That is a good gap. Long chase, but he'll do it well. Just 3 runs needed for his half century, and he will get that. A half century for him. A Union boundary that brings in the half century. 50 up for Manan. Not a great delivery from Arya. A full toss ball that was just served deliciously in front of Manan. That's going to be falling in no man's land, and probably. Oh, just a single. I thought they will go for the second one as well. Well, it is difficult to stop both of them now. Both of them, it is very difficult to stop. You've given enough lives, you've dropped enough catches, and now they're going to make the most of it. End of the over with a Union sixer, and the score now goes to 117.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting
It's 119 now. 12 overs, 119 now. 8 more overs to go, and this is going to be gold for them. 8 overs are going to be gold for them, because now both of them are pretty much settled. It's very difficult for them to just shake them from their position. And then you will have that first power play overs being bowled by those two great spinners, Manan and Shamik. Then you will continue to face those spin bowling. But then again, how are you going to plan your 8 overs is very important. Bowlers need to be economical. Anuj comes back. Right decision from the captain to bring an experienced bowler back to just get a breakthrough here. Very important. Well, you can keep counting because Manan is on fire today. Another Uni 1 sixer. He's been brilliant. A Sunday morning that works for him as a cricketing genius. Now that he's completed his half century, he'll be all blazing and just looking for a perfect ending to this first innings. There are 8 wickets still in hand, so he does not have to worry too much about who is going to come next because they've done their job. They've done their job because it's 125 now on the scoreboard, a silver jubilee score. Well, silver jubilee is ideally 25, but I'm just trying to exaggerate. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You freeze that frame and you freeze the bat flow. Manan is celebrating Diwali today again, just before Christmas. 2 back-to-back Uni 1 sixes, and it has kept everybody in a state of shock. CV Superkings cannot believe it, the kind of knock this man can play, this legend can play, this genius can play. Manan Shah. I mean, so many innings, especially whenever I'm commentating. It's always a pleasure to see all these players. I mean, Manan is one of them, but it's great to see them bat. And especially when there are a set of batters, whom you expect. There are a set of bowlers whom you expect to do well, and whatever they've been doing all these years to continue the same legacy. And I think it's the same legacy that Manan is continuing today. Yesterday he got out early, first match again. It's all what is gone is gone. This is what a sign of a good player is. What's gone is gone. Come back on a fresh day with a new challenge in your mind. How to face that challenge, how to bring out a solution to the table is a skill that is there in sports, and being as entrepreneurs out here who are playing, those entrepreneurship and the sportsmanship, only teaches that one thing, that if there are problems, figure out a solution and move ahead, move forward. Walking single for Manan and Ankur. This over has been costly already. Will there be one more big hit to seal a perfect over end? Out of the off stump, no run, but that's okay. I think he's done the job already in this over. Achieved the run rate that he wants to escalate to. Because they are setting now, they are batting first. They are the ones who are going to put up a run rate. And then CV Superkings are going to chase that run rate. Well, that's going to be a single to end the over, and the score now is 134 after the end of 13 overs.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek Discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Arya, not at his good today, not at the best today. He's giving away runs. Majorly, I think the problem was the full tosses that he bowled. And in those full tosses, I think the major issue that happened is there was no control on the line and length. And secondly, it's also some fielding errors that have costed them some important breakthroughs that they could have done very early in the innings after that loss of first 2 wickets. Good bowling. For a moment, it looked like it will slip out of the hands, but he's done well to cover that up. Good stop, it could have been, but again a misfield. Fielding has not been a great sight today for CV Super Kings, and another Union boundary that will come in. Getting runs easily. They need a desperate breakthrough. An icebreaker is needed here to just stop this run flow. 144 after the end of 14. Good ball. Good ball to start off with. Outside the off stump. Length delivery straight to the keeper. This one's in the air. Could be an easy one for the keeper, and the wicket falls down. After that important contribution of around 40 runs, 40 odd runs from this man, he's gone. Thick top edge, easy one for the keeper, and a uni one wicket falls down.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction
Oh, that is a wide ball. Now, this is where I'm coming from. That you've done well. You're bowling good outside the off stump. You've got a wicket. Why you want to do anything extra? Just continue the same line. In that intent of getting that extra pace, you've bowled a wide now. You need to do, yes, this is what you need to do. You've been doing good on that line. Oh, this is sloppy. This is absolutely sloppy from Sandeep Chatwani. Trying to use the feet to stop the ball and an easy single. Fielding has been not at all up to the mark. 4 catches that have gone down, 3 or 4 odd misfields that have happened that have costed a boundary. And in that 2 lives that Ankur got and one probably Manan also got, they have just made sure that they capitalize on that. And you will see Manan still at the center. Jimmy, once again, bowling onto that Yorker line. This time there is a cover up, so shy at the stumps. Single should be enough. That is not a great delivery. Again, this is going to be a problem when you have a left hand right hand batsman combination. It becomes at times it becomes difficult to control that line because continuously there is a rotation of the strike ends. So every time a right hander comes, you have to come right arm over the wicket. Every time a left hander comes, you are going right arm round the wicket. And in that process, it is kind of, it is not impossible, but it is difficult for sure to control that line and length, and that is where you can be a little more expensive than you expect. Well bowled. Dot ball to end the over.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Oh, that is a clean bowled. Arya strikes. Arya strikes. That's a uni one wicket that has fallen down, and a very important one. A turning track, a turning delivery. Takes the off stump. Bales are on the ground and Ankur strikes. Arya strikes and strikes big. But a good innings by Manan in the end.
Prayers bring belief.
Now we will have to see, because now it gets a little more interesting. Two fairly new batsmen in the crease. Arya will try to build up pressure on this one, but if you got to build up pressure in this one, then you need to have a slip, then you need to have some players standing close to that 30-yard circle, guarding that area. Single run. Arya is intending to take one more wicket here. Good shout, but that's it. Umpire is not interested going on the away from that leg stump. It was very clear. Oh, in the air for some time, but too wide to that Arya. Otherwise, on his own follow through, he was trying to go for it. Now, probably Arya has got one more over after this. So there is no over. No, he's not got any over. It's a fourth over. Didn't intend to hit it too hard, just wanted to push it for a single. End of another over, end of 16 overs now. The score is 153.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Well, now it's the story of last 4 overs in this innings, and the first ball has been hit towards the long off region for a single. That is going to be a big wide ball. Well, I think Jimmy was doing good in the bowling. Other than the extras, they need to be now in control of. They've already got too many runs. They don't want to go for another. I mean, the try, of course, for SM Fighters will be another 180, 90 runs as a target. But you can control this momentum. It's in the air and will fall down. The catch will be dropped. Good try by Arya. Going for that low catch, dive. Well, it's just when you're trying to add that extra bit of pace, there are extras easily coming. Second wide of this over. These are easy pickings, and thanks to that long partnership of Ankur and Manan, which resurrected the entire show once again after that early fall of 2 wickets. Another good delivery, but then again, these good deliveries need to be continued because one odd wide ball or one odd no ball can change the entire equation of the over. Look at that full toss ball. Thankfully, he's getting away with that because there is a fielder who is standing at the short fine leg region, but there's still, I think, a no ball has been given. A no ball has been given and a free hit is been invited. Another single free hit was there, but the free hit was not taken a complete advantage of. End of this over. Over number 17 comes to an end, and the score moves to 163.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction
Sandeep Chatwani, who has been doing very well till now. Appeal has been done, but no, says the umpire. Should be able to get near to probably 190 or so, probably 200 as well, if they get those boundaries and sixes in time. Oh, that is well bowled. See, on these deliveries, which is an extra slow, which is also nicely flighted in the air, you need to time your shot. If you time your shot, if you time your footwork, I think these are easy balls to hit outside the ground. Trust me. There's nothing difficult. But then it's working for Sandeep Chatwani for a long time. Right from the first over that he's bowling, it's working for him. And it's also working for CV Superkings. As far as you don't concede too many runs, I think it's all hunky-dory for the Superkings. Important is the second innings that they are going to come back and they are going to bat. How this second innings is going to go is a question. Look at that. Again, you got a time, but you also need to hit that with a lot of power, because the ball that has been bowled is almost does not have any kind of pace. So it won't generate a pace when you hit the shot, but with what power and with what intensity you hit the shot, it is going to decide whether it will fly off to that six cordon or not. Once again, the slower one, turning ball, just pushed it towards that square leg region. The call is for two, but they don't want to go for two. End of the over. 167 is the score.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief.
Anuj Khambati has come back to the attack to bowl the penultimate over. 18 overs have gone by. 167 runs is the score. Especially when the middle order did so well, it was not expected that they will be just stopped in such low score. It looks they are stopped. It looks that they've been put that red signal. And well, and it's a retired hurt now, or is it declare? What is it? The batsman seems to be walking outside now. A new batter comes in. Brijesh is the new man in. The try is to go for the second run, but no, the throw has come in time and it's very accurate. Only a single that they will have to be happy with. The penultimate over, they would want a sixer or a boundary. It seems to be just dried up for now. In fact, there is a lot of gap in the offside. This is hit in the air and try to stop that one, but it will go for a union sixer. The one that they needed, the one that they get. And that will also be a no ball. No ball given by the umpire, and it's a free hit as well. These are not needed. He was bowling very nicely outside the off stump. Suddenly he missed the line. Suddenly he just went off road. And that is going to cost a big one. Straight to Vishal at the deep mid-wicket region. It's a boundary. 190 after 19.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and
Last over to be bowled by Jimmy. Well bowled. Well bowled. Well, even if they don't get to 200, I think the job is done. It's a good score on this particular track. Especially when you will be having spinners from both the ends right from the first over. I think it will be good challenge. Inside edge. And that should be a uni 1 boundary as well. No need to run for it. 194. Straight down the ground and a single. Well, in the air and another single. Oh, it's a double. 2 runs. Converted that single into a 2. That's a good one. 197 now. 3 more for that 200 touch. This will be that consecutive 200. 198. Even the bowler is adding to that score with bowling extras. 2 more runs for that 200. In the air, straight to the long on region. The idea is for 2 and they will easily get 2 because the non-striker batter has already reached. With that 2 runs, it's 200 and it's 201 to win.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. ePooja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to ePooja.co.in.
All right, here comes the second innings. 201. Big total in front of these batters. Sandeep Chatwani at the non-striker's end. Manan comes with the very first ball, a lower full toss ball. Nicely played. A single to start off and get off the mark for Rishal. Wickets will be the key. But then again, how early are they going to get those breakthrough? Two good spinners will be there at each of the end. Playing with some short players today. Again is SM Fighters. But I think the only thing that will work for their advantage is the runs. You can clearly see a couple of people short in the field and not expected to return. Another inside edge and another single. Oh, this was close. Didn't quite time it well. It's just that kept the bat in the way. Well bowled. Good start. Good start from Manan. End of the over. Oh, that is great bowling. That is well bowled. Good start to Shamik as well, because this is what is going to happen for the next probably in total 6 overs, because the power play overs have been distributed always by Manan and Shamik. Both of them add that spinning excellence to that start. So where is Shamik now planning? Because again, the only thing that will be a little more difficult for SM Fighters is the short players, because of which you will have to strategically place the fielders and into the right catching positions. This one's in the air, and that will go all the way for a big one. This is a uni one sixer. See, this is where the problem is going to be. Couple of runs. He's placed in the deep covers region. He did it well to actually run towards the area which is the backward square. Sorry, the backward point and covers somewhere in middle of that. More two to go. Oh, that is well bowled. On to the front foot and a quick cheeky single. See, the key here is wickets. It's not about those single wickets, single runs that are coming or the boundaries that are coming in. If they want to put the pressure right in the power play overs, it is the wicket that is going to play an important role here. Otherwise, these two bowlers are very good spin bowlers. There's no two ways about it. End of the over.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Get Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away.
Especially he's not bowling too closer to the stump and not bowling too wider to that non-striker stump. If you see, he's bowling from the center of that angle. And he's stuck to that angle, though it's a cross angle in which he's running. But when you come to bowl, he's standing very straight and he's using the cross angle. Wonderful bowling. End of the over.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Now Shamik comes back. Oh, that's an inside edge, and that should be passing away with the fast outfield. Good try by the fielder, but in the end, the ball wins the race. Uni 1 boundary. Well, ever thought how do you cut an apple with that sharp blade? That's how it looked like the earlier one. Just trying to slice it towards the squarer, though it went in the hands of the point fielder. And now a bit of a misfield on the short third position will easily give Trishul a single. CV Superkings have an amazing start. Not too many boundaries, but steady start, I would say. Again, played it with the spin. There is no fielder. It's going to be a long chase. The outfield is going to cooperate, and that will be a Uni 1 boundary. Oh, that is again a good shot. That is played nicely, but the outfield here is slow. So, couple of runs you can expect. "30 runs by the end of the over."
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at
In the air for some time, but straight to the fielder. So Manan now waits for his spell to continue, gives it a break, and brings in Neeraj at the bowling end. Oh, it's in the gap. Couple of runs for Trishul, and I think Sandeep Chatwani has also given a good support in terms of running those easy doubles. And after, especially when you're standing 20 overs to field and also bowled 4 overs, and after that, when you show this kind of a fitness, it's truly applauding. Truly applauding. And throughout the year, you play a lot of cricket, but then again, it's the wear and tear of the body that's also very important. But it's also the passion for the game. You take all the pains, you take all the bruises, you take everything it takes for a game to be lived every day. And what special you will do starting then on a Sunday morning with cricket, the game that you love, the one thing that you've always been very close right from the childhood days when you've seen those big legends play, big cricketers play. You yourself have played a lot of gully cricket, and after that, when you're playing in such beautiful grounds, and it's again Ashapuram Malabar Hill Cricket Club Premier League, an event that you wait for a year to come in, and then when you finally come to this particular stage where winning is the key and winning will take you on the top of the table, why not are you going to put your 100%? And you can only put 100%. Some people exaggerate, it is 150% or it is 100 and more than that. But a simple question, can you adjust a 2-liter tomato sauce in 1-liter jar? No. So that's why it's 100%.
Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
34 runs after the end of 5 overs, and Manan is back at the bowling end. Welcome Manan with a big uni-one sixer. Sandeep Chatwani, experience backs him. His techniques, his process, his honesty, his focus, his perspective of the game or any particular chase in these kind of games always has a special plan that he loves to execute on ground. Welcomes Manan with a big uni-one sixer. Single, and a walking single, I would say. They did not even run for it because they had a lot of ample amount of time. So walking single. Feather touch to that one, only for a single, was never intended to hit it too hard. After that sixer, singles, get the run rate under control with singles because you've already done the major of the work on the very first ball. So after that, what remains with you is just a single. Good shot. Trishul and clever cricket always accompanies hand in hand a good concoction and a good boundary. Uni-one boundary to end, or not to end, but there is still one more delivery, I guess. A sixer, a boundary, and then those singles just add up to that major run rate that you want to get under control. Well, of course, the idea was to, kind of get 200 plus and 200 purely because of the fact they knew that there are going to be short players in the field, and that is where even CV Superkings knew that they will take the advantage of that. Wickets are the key. Wickets are the key for these guys, SM fighters. A good over for CV Superkings, and by the end of this sixth over, the score is 48.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers.
Well bowled to start off with. Ends have changed now. And now you will also see a spread out field, but there are huge gaps. And will those gaps will be used to its potential? That is the key to this second innings. And it is. One boundary just flows in and out. You have to be very accurate when you're bowling, especially when you're playing with short field. Shortage of players is going to be very effective, impactful in this second innings because the runs are flowing easily. All you need to do is just monitor where the fielders are and just take your chances. Trishul and Sandeep Chatwani makes this batting order look so neat. One more. Two back-to-back boundaries after those couple of dot deliveries that came in the start. Eight runs in four. And now even if you have a man that is standing at the deep fine leg, I think the area between deep fine leg and the mid wicket is way too much. So even your sweep shots, and again, right from deep mid wicket, from mid wicket to long on, there is a big gap there as well. That is one more long chase for the fielder. Bit of a misfield that can allow that single run to go at ease, but that's again a wide ball, wide +1. So you've got 10 runs of 4 balls already. No run on that occasion. Sandeep feels that there was a run, but Trishul says no. That is a good one, but there is a deep covers, and he will stop that one only for a single. So comfortably runs flowing in this over as well. End of another good over. Oh, it is not the end. There is still one more ball. Yes, there was an wide ball that was been bowled. So I think that extra ball will come in, or no? What is it?
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
Straight down the ground, but there is a long on in place. Neeraj, who will only give a single. Well, you have a lot of gaps. See the gap between deep fine leg and mid wicket. Then from mid wicket to long on. And you're still targeting the area of wideish long off. Sweep shots will work really well. Big gap between covers and long off as well. There is a short extra covers. There is a short backward point. Clearly lack of fielders. This is a uni one boundary. Hit with a lot of power. Shamik didn't know what to do, whether to stop it or not. Double mind, and that's a boundary. end of the over, and the score looks after 8 over is 67, 68, 68. Onto the back foot, single. Well, it's a very good opening pair partnership, I would say. They haven't lost a wicket. It was a try of Shamik and Manan in the start, and after that, Neeraj and Bridge was bowling. This is going to be a boundary. No need to run for it because you can only be a spectator on that one. Uni1 boundary comes again. Sweep shot working very well for Trishul. He's enjoying his batting now. Where you will keep the fielder? Where will you keep the fielder? Because everywhere you're going to keep, you're going to find some or the other gap. The field doesn't change, and so does the run scoring doesn't change. Another one. Uni1 boundary. Another one towards the backward point this time. Good shot. Runs flowing at a pace. Wickets is the key, and wickets are not coming. It's a very normal line and length. I mean, it's a very good. I think it's something that is not extraordinary, because right now, if you're playing with short players, you need to target more on the stumps. The more you're going to bowl outside the stump, it is always going to be a challenging one for any any fielder or any kind of bowler as well, because they are hitting in the areas where there is no chance for the fielder to run and stop. Even if he stops, he will stop one or two odd of those, but not after that. After a point of time, you need to bowl and take wickets. Misfield, but only a single. And I think what they're regularly as a practice, both these batsmen are doing, whether it is Trishul or whether it is Sandeep Chatwani, is they're getting early boundary or a sixer. Not too many sixer that we've seen, but yes, boundary for sure. Because once you get that boundary, you get that initial momentum to that over. And for example, if you hit a boundary on the very first ball and then you get probably 5 singles, or probably one of them is double, you get easily 9-10 runs every over, which is enough for your target to be achieved. Now look at that. The ball was not hit with a lot of power. It was just pushed, but the long on fielder had to cover almost the area of till the short mid-wicket region. So again, you are tiring the fielders, as there are no substitutes also. The players who are fielding right now are the ones who are going to stay till the last 20 overs. And if you tire them, at a point of time, they will say that it's okay if an additional run is ran by the batter. But it will get tiring after a point of time.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed.
Well, this will be a chance. Only if you reach there. Dropped. The ball taking the top edge. It went high in the air. But then again, catch is dropped. Another comfortable single. And you can expect a couple of boundaries also. Not much to do, but just hit it in the right gaps. Again, a desperate attempt to go big. Again, a catch dropped. You can't say dropped. He was nowhere near as well. Well, it's the 10th over, and it obviously gets tiring after a point of time. And you can see that from the body language of the players. No need to run. That's what I'm saying. Every over there is a boundary for sure that is coming. This is again clever cricket, and that will be another uni-one boundary. Two boundaries in this over as well. Fantastic knock of a half century. 53 now Mhccl is. He has been batting superb. See, the pressure could have worked both ways. If the wickets would have gone early, the pressure would have worked that way. But now the pressure is on SM Fighters because, again, a lot of loose deliveries with shortage in the field has worked in the favor. This time straight in the hands of the fielder. And that's also going to be the end of 10 overs. 10 overs have gone and the score is 92.
Prayers bring belief. Belief
Welcome back. 10 hours have gone by, and now it's the final 10 overs. Both of these players now need to fasten the seat belt and start rolling with the wind. Almost onto the stumps, but a welcome boundary. A uneven boundary that they will get. Oh, that's a good shot. That will be one more uneven boundary. Oh, that is a very well ball. Almost taking that leg stump. Could have been very close. And that's the end of the 11th over. 2 boundaries from it. And the score now moves to 106. Shamik comes to the attack now. In the air, but safe and straight to the fielder. Another single. Slow and steady wins the race. That is how the steady this innings has been. The only thing is that they've got tired. That could be the only concern that they will be facing. The next to come will be Anuj mostly, because he is a good timer of the ball. There is still Arya. Oh, it looks like a catch, and it is. Wicket goes down. Sandeep Chatwani anyways was tired, so you will have a wicket here.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
In Learners Academy Lions and Great White Sharks. The news from the center is Learners have won the toss and they have decided to bat first and have invited Sharks to field first. Let's see what happens in that match, but that's after a while. But meanwhile, it is an interesting game of cricket, a 200-run chase that we are watching, and they are doing this flawlessly. Well, yes, now slowly and steadily, the overs are getting to the death overs. Very soon you will find that that middle over gap is now gone, and suddenly you will be facing the death overs. But before that, you would like to have maximum runs under your belt. So this is the time where you can get maximum boundaries to reduce the run rate pressure. Otherwise, the pressure is going to pile up in the last 5 overs. You need to play to the run rate, the required rate. Slower one into the gap, but no, there is a fielder. Only a single that will be allowed. No, they go for the second as well. Trishul will have to do a lot of running here after Sandeep Chatwani went back to the dugout. Interesting game. Next one, Learners versus Sharks. In the gap. And an easy boundary. In the air and just a single. Can't do much of it, but you can try to do whatever it is there in your hand. Wickets have been the key, but SM Fighters have really fought through to get a wicket. Especially the first wicket partnership that went on to almost 100 run. End of the over. And after the end of the over, the score is now 124.
Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.
Shamik comes out to bowl, and now let's see the story of last 7 overs. How will it go? Well, whatever it is, it has to go well for SM Fighters and for CV Superkings if they want to come out as winners in this game. Every game has its own destiny, and every game has its own script. Well, of course, the only thing is that the script is not written. Whatever happens in a live match itself becomes a script later after the match is over. In the air and a little wider to that long on region, but there is Manan, the pair of safe hands on whom you can trust, and still there is Manan also yet to bowl. Last over of his spell of Shamik, but then again you have Manan in reserve. It's purely because of that last moment tough situation is probably Manan there in place. But now it's a do or die situation. Either you need to hit out or you need to just try to do as much as you can for your team. Good stop once again. Save 3 important runs for his team. End of the over. 14 overs have gone and the score is 129.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
End of another over.
Prayers bring belief. Belief
138
gives
after the end of
satisfaction,
15.
and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting
63 of 30. Need it.
prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. ePuja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.
Single. Because now the contest is going to get very difficult. Every ball you need that ball to be going out of the park. This should be enough for 2 runs only. Again, I think the fielders have done a fantastic job. They have to cover a lot of ground, and it's not easy for them also to keep continuously running like this in that hot weather. Straight down the ground, but straight to Manan. Only a single that you will get. Well, and Trishul declares himself. Well, he clearly says, I'm done. But what a knock. What an important innings for him. Brings Arya to the center. And we'll be back after a short break.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep.
With a new man coming in, Arya, but still on the batting end, it is the magic of Vishal, who has done amazing bowling, and now he's back in the bat. This is to Manan, and he stops that one.
ePooja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to ePooja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at
Wide of that off stump, and another single that you will get. But now it's not the time for singles. It's time for some firecrackers to be bursting out there in the center. 16 overs have gone. 148. You still need a Mhccl total in the last 24 balls. More than around 50 runs that are needed. Arya is the only hope. There are big gaps. There are less players who are fielding. Wide ball. Not just a wide ball, but some extra runs. It's a welcome Christmas gift, I would say, at this point in time for CV Superkings. Call is for only one. Single towards the long on region. Oh, that's a good one. One bounce and into that square leg boundary. Uni one boundary comes here. Well, he had to throw himself, literally dive and throw himself on the non-striker's end to just make sure that he reaches with that easy double. Now the contest is getting a little more heated as the climate as well. Boundary. No need to run for it. Uni one boundary coming here. And why not? When you need runs, you get runs. 164 after the end of 17.
Your doorstep. ePooja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to ePooja.co.in. Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.
15 needed of 8. They needed 2 boundaries. 14 needed of 7. That was much needed. That was much needed, and a boundary to end the over. Ten needed of 6 only. What a chase this has been. But now it all boils down to the last 6 deliveries. 10 needed of 6. Manan just making sure that all the ends, all the loose ends are tightened up. Almost 400 runs are being scored on this wicket in the very first match. 400 runs almost. And here comes Arya on the very first ball. There is a chance of a catch, and it has been dropped. 2 runs catches win matches, and this one is dropped. He covered a lot of ground, tried his best, but the ball just popped out after the last moment of his hand. 8 needed of 5 now. 8 needed of 5. One more chance. One more chance. Another drop and a uni 1 boundary. It's 4 needed of 4 now. What a match this has been. 2 back-to-back chances. Both catches dropped. Four balls and 4 runs remaining. And this one again in the air, straight to the long off region. One more run. Now 3 balls, 3 needed. What a game of cricket this has been. Well, they could have got 2 runs of that, but a wrong shot selection. Wide ball, 2 runs. Scores are leveled up. The scores are leveled. Only 1 run needed to win this game. CV Super Kings are happy to celebrate. And I think there will be celebrations after that winning runs is gone. And yes, the celebrations are on. 201 was the target given by SM Fighters. And 201 has been chased. Tough luck for SM Fighters. Congratulations to CV Super Kings.
Prayers bring belief. Belief gives satisfaction, and satisfaction gives happiness. Getting a special yagna, visiting a holy temple, worshipping a special deity. Now is just a click away. Book a puja online at your convenience and get prasadam delivered at your doorstep. E-Puja. Seek, discover, get blessed. Log on to epuja.co.in.